and on Twitch. I'm not gonna be able to. Let me do that and that. All right, there we are. And I'm gonna switch my monitor real quick, and we're gonna get started. So for at least Twitch's end. Oh. So it's picking. Okay. Hold on. Pause all. Because that's strange and why it's picking up. Actually, might be because I'm viewing it from my own account. So we're going to close that. Sorry. Okay, sorry about this, Twitch people. And apparently there's one person. Might be myself, we're pretty sure. Oh. Okay. Then how come I can see it for a brief second? Uncopied. Let's go. It might be because it's still locked. Paste and go. Your browser and carry. You know what? Let's just. Sorry about this, Twitch. Okay. That's strange. Sorry about this, YouTube now. That's so strange because I was told that this would work, but it's not working. No source selected. Oh, okay. At least with YouTube. I don't think I'm live. I'm not. Okay. Because I do not want to close this for thing. But why isn't it showing anything besides you? Can't close it without control playing. Okay. We're still fine. I think we're still live. We are still live. Alright. I don't know if everything can be heard and all that. I can't hear my Switch now. Trying to figure out why. Real Check audio. Okay. Oh, what if I... No, I cannot hear my Switch. Alright. We'll figure that out in a second. I'm terribly sorry, everyone. I'm trying to figure this out real quick. Because I can't close OBS. Test figure. Okay, it's this one I can. Okay, so we fixed that. I'm gonna quickly stop streaming, but I think I should still be live on YouTube if I do that. So, and on YouTube's end, and hopefully everything should look like it's working. Okay. We're seeing success on Twitch's end. And we're seeing success on YouTube's end. All right. Okay, we're live on both parts. Great. Now, okay, I figured it out, and it's just, I don't know why, but with this OBS plugin, you can't go live on YouTube first. It has to be Twitch first. But now that we're back, for Twitch viewers, this is going to be the first episode. For YouTube, we've been doing this for a while. Again, sorry for the break, but I built my own PC, so it's a beefier one, and it can handle YouTube streaming and all that. Do that. So yeah, no. Man, I want to thank all of you all for dealing with it. Don't have to deal with this, but yeah, no, I'm very grateful for the opportunity now to stream. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? Did you need me? And what's the matter? What did you need me and Josh for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be there, or she'll be the one to explain. I'm pretty sure we're near the end of the game, because we are rank B. Mama brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate, Josh. I feel like it should be the other way around, but yeah, quick recap. Basically, we joined with these guys to stop Rogue Mega Evolution. Trying to think of anything else that majorly happened. Because, like, there's not a lot that's happened. We made it to rank B. Most of our Pokemon can Mega Evolve. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Josh, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. Let's go. Just a call. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean the claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumius are some odd of fire company? It is, of course not. That's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild build zones and keep these wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone World Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumios was hemorrhaging people and property values were in a free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. It was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to me. Or fell to my company, Quisartico Inc. plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. Sounds suspicious to me. Anyway, there were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even though with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. Uh-oh. Please tell me that the YouTube stream is just paused. And then it hasn't. Okay, I think it has. Okay. Okay, it has been paused. I was like, is it really get further? But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something that we had not anticipated. The tower was emanating a particular energy. That is when we also began detecting a strange power which we call Mega Evolution in all corners of Lumio City, or Mega Power. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. I think they're war profiteering personally. They get the Pokemon to come here, the city pays them to deal with it, and they spend a little to no dealing with it because they ask us to do it. Don't worry, Team MZ will get this under control. Get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg my pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. Thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save people and Pokemon and Bloomios. Glad to help, right Josh? Yeah, we're doing it for free now. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means you're good to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. Don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, man. Came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you excuse us, please, one more moment of your time. We've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of our Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's for. Make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon could share, like you were saying. Come on, Josh. Running back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Please don't teleport me to. Okay, good. I just want to check what you got. Summon, sorry, aggravate. Dragonite, Dramite, so no Gengarite yet. It's not, look. Okay. Because Blastoise and Gengarite are the two we're looking for. We checked. Well, we have because we can fly to it. So I think we checked them all out except for 18 and 17. Since we're right by it, might as well quickly run over, because it's not like there's much of a time limit, and we do have a good chunk of the day left. Some of those loading textures. Are you just... When I have my Great Blastoise site, I'm gonna deal with that. Okay. Central Plaza. Just some of this texture. Like you can see them loading in a little bit. But I mean, again, it could be worse. That running sound. I did not realize how loud that running sound is. Did I pass it? Oh. I started running back. I went the wrong direction. That's my bad. Oh well. And I was like, I'll head to the thing, even though it's not the direction it's supposed to be going. Oh well. What are the three? What are the three megas? So why'd you bring and call you over to Sarto? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. He said she'd be counting on our help to take care of Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means that it's a time for another strategy meeting. I mean, sure. Come on, Gengar or Blastoise. Dragonite, okay. Tyranitar. Oh. This can't be that difficult. Oh, those can't be. No, Starmie is not. Which means it'll be extra tough when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Yes. Starmie is not. I'm sorry. Dragonite, I'll give you, and Tyranitar definitely. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think about how good we've done at working together now. Yeah, we've called so many rogue Pokemon Team MZ to well machine, true enough. Okay, so to recap. Very well. Yeah, Dragonite. Difficult, but I'll give you that. Tyranitar. And Mega Starmie. Maybe Starmie fans, don't get at me, but Starmie is really not that good of a Pokemon. I don't know. Oh, that's rock. I've had more viewers on. Oh, that makes sense. I realize that viewing on Twitch is getting viewers on Twitch is a lot easier than YouTube. So, let's check out on how we're doing on YouTube's end. Okay. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save some Save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Task Manager still open from that. From dealing with this. So let's see, where are they at? So that one's there. So Starmie will actually be. Actually, no, I have Mega, whatever it's called. I was gonna be like, this is gonna be a little difficult. No, it's not. I have this guy. I'm gonna build you. Take her down. Sorry. I need to get up there. Okay. There. Colorful screw. There we are. It's time to fall. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded Mega Power or whatever. It's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. I mean, it feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Josh, ain't it? And the other one. Yeah, that's how it should be. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be. Alright, come on then, follow me. Yeah, let us through. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians walk in here when I specifically asked them to block off the area? Mr. Felipe. Hi, what are you doing here? Received a word of Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow Lumiosis residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. It's just a Starmie, dude. But I thought that if I needed to be, or need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue meta evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumia safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. Sure, you'll understand. What are we supposed to do? Let me guess, you want us to battle? It's simple. If Josh beats my team, they'll be unable to take on other opponents. Yep. Alright. You're challenged by Felipe of the Rust. Power up. that Stealth Rock really helping with this at all. Get that blast next to the field. I do like Cold Storm right now. Of course, dodge. You're late on the protection. Lies in drawing out the full power or the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Yep, yes it is. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. But please heal my Pokemon. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's funny coming from you, Felipe. Alright, that's funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbu and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in talent for battles. And such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Corbu. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbu started up all sorts of business, security measures, Pokemon carriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. But he was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Corbu and his partner, Manipated, gave me a slip every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on a partner of yours. It will surely help protect Lumios. Now please, make sure to handle the things here. If that city goes down, the rest of the gang will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use the stone, Felipe, and you star me, will restore me. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. It would be rude of you not to. Right, yeah, okay. All of all my Pokemon. Then we've got to calm down that rogue Mega Starmie. Are my Pokemon still weak? Nope, okay. side. Yeah, more Rogue Mega Evolution is in it, and I'm ready to handle it in its goofy design. Or Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution steps in to want me to heal a Pokemon. If it's not too much to ask, then sure. Make sure you and Embor stay safe, okay? I doubt he's gonna come up during this fight. This is the water type. I mean the quick turn out. Why does she get the emote? And Starmie stretched. That's just how it is. Grass type just has its natural advantages, and stuff I can't do I hate that they target you, to be specific, because then it just makes it a running simulator. That's really all the mega battles are. No, I don't continue checkpoint. It's just running simulator. I wish it attacked my Pokemon. Like, that would be cool, but if it attacked my Pokemon. Oh, it's gonna attack me, because, you know, the weak defense is using. I guess if you want to attack them, you can weak defense will give you like, you want to take out the base threat. Actually, lifting the butt as opposed to attack. Why don't you use it? whatever your name is. Like, I'm not good with names normally, but like, seriously, the most, besides Connie, which is like, okay, I guess your main rival. Everybody gets so different. Attacking my Pokemon, not me, but whatever. We don't restart from checkpoints. I find that the dumbest mechanic out of like the Mega Battle there. Like you would have to like move a Pokemon. Like a Pokemon battle. They're being constantly you know. It's just say, try again, but stop sport, you didn't do it this time. Here, you just try again, check one. it. Watch it. Dumbest freaking thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, restart. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna attempt the battle again. Dumbest. Dumb. Dumb mechanic. To fight the trainer. I did it. There is no Pokemon. You didn't have any Pokemon left in it. And basically, that's how you. Then it starts to attack you. This is ridiculous. And it's just a jump attack. Do it one more time, watch. Go. Longer than expected. But it's done. The other two are dragon types, which are weak to fairy. So Mega Gardevoir. Probably. One rogue Mega Pokemon Compton. These battles could really take it out of you. I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon they're suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. Nope. Don't need your gun. And all that running around and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Including us as restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers. Nah, couldn't be it. That'd be wild. That's one done. This guy's really kind of fun too. There are two remaining at risk of undergoing rogue Mega. For the next story, I guess it is Mega Gardevoir's time to shine. But we have moves, I know that. Head smash. These are fairy, I believe. Glass is 95. Let's try Dream Kiss. The problem with Future Sight would be it's where they were, and Pokemon move a lot, so not gonna do the Pair Song. I don't think there's anything here for you. Nope. Pair Song. Least. Alright, we are good. That one's right by there. Okay. So we're gonna fly to here to take on that, and then if we have enough time. That's it as the main one. Alpha. I'm actually kind of curious now. What can an Alpha Magikarp do? Because, like, how do you get over there? Huh. Wait. Nope. Invisible wall. There's a bridge over there. There's a bridge on the other side. cool, I guess. Do I have a yellow one? Have an orange. Have a red. I do not think I have a yellow one. Should probably move to what they have. Oh, because of the label. So an orange would label. Yeah. Alright. Not really. This is not the intended way to go. There's got to be a way. Get out that roof over there. Like this side. Teleported to 11. Why didn't I do that? Okay, I gotta presume if I go this way, this way. Oh. Yeah, 2. Okay. Yeah, there's the white one. See a way to get up. Okay. Well, I guess we can do what I was originally planning when I saw that one structure. Like over here-ish or something. Is it that one? Might have been. Yeah, it was a bit. Okay, minimal voice acting. I don't know why they didn't just go all the way. I think it also does sound like Link from Breath of the Wild. Cheers to the Kingdom, but we're not gonna talk about that. Okay. Don't have another jump. That would be next time. What? It went through his body. I saw it. To get to those rooms because there's no way I can make that jump. Yeah, no, I can only make halfway through. Halfway to that. There's gotta be something on the other side though. It's not getting low, I know. That's a good way to grind in the Z-A realm. Okay, so that I can just be like, yeah, I have my ticket right here. Okay. Maybe something over here. This would be an easier jump, I guess. It's not anything. happen. Letter. Aha! Why you make the noises if you're not practicing? What are you doing? Where's the dog? Thanks for social. I hit his head. Dragonite. So Dragonite, pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Yeah, I know. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered. We don't really know what to expect from it. Okay. You look good or something, man. The reason why you're so insistent on protecting it. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Again, they motion track this. You could tell. But yet, no voice acting. I find that insane. Right, that's just me, I guess. World Mega Evolution is man. Yeah, I'm ready to handle it. Let's save this Dragonite. Thanks. And you landed. Okay. It was literally because I was trying to open up the menu. Ah, they let me open up the menu. Nope. Ugh. Under attack. Why are you on that assault? Imagine if we could do the AoE like they do. No. So much better. Ew. Oh, is he doing the thing? Yeah, cool, like that. it anyway. Considering how low his health is, honestly, I can agree to that statement that we can do this, quote unquote. Alright. Dragonite. Or Dragonite. What? Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Learning the news what we play shared with Pokemon and people. Keep it up. Right there. No lost Pokeballs, remember? Thank you. Lesson right now. Sorry about that. Okay. Again, thoughts of the game are sorry. 5 out of 10. A very middle of the road. Again, I disagree with the people who were like, this is the worst thing. This is slop. Like, I'm like, it ain't. It ain't great either. Right, but like, I would not say this is like the worst thing. Honestly, I think the other Pokemon game that's coming out soon. Whatever. Pokepals, or whatever the name of that game is gonna be pretty bad. But like, that's what I mean. And it really needs voice acting. The soon shoot Mandobo target turn and target the armor Pokemon. Yeah, no category. It's a dragon type. Impressive defense. This is maybe a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against its Tyranitar in terms of tight matchups. Every turn, attorneys are help, so concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Warning: Rogue Mega Pokemon is imminent. I'm ready. You can handle these things on your own if you had but you can count on Scrafty if you have me for help. You can Mega Evolve your Scrafty. You do it.
Like, this one's, like, I'd say one of the most fair ones mechanically. Like, yes, it's attacking me. It's not gonna do it. Still, I think, yeah. These feel more like not only directed at me. Makes sense. Like, hey, have an equal chance of hitting anybody. about Pokemon gathering Lanius and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Keep. I'm taking it around all over. Regroup in the hotel. Actually, I think that might be wise. Like the brief Central and get the notifications out of the way because they bug me. First, I want to use some of them on you. So let's do ain't gonna be much, but that's fine. If I had just a little bit more, that's fine, it's whatever. How? I don't want to be quick about this, first. I guess first would be quickly go over to start to go in. So first we go here, show here, see if they got any new things, because sometimes they restock. And since I just bought Rogue Mega Pokemon, they might have restocked. Okay. I don't think there's anything new. Metagross. It does not look like it. Okay. Here. I'll probably get my rank A, not ticket, but like the challenger. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolutioner, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, it will require the greatest Mega Evolution user to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette can even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on? Oh, that must be Josh. Says who? There he is. Who's my rank? Grisham? So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank 8, the very top of the Z-A area. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? They made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile picture or photo. They want to keep their daily lives and Z-A Real activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. It's gonna be her. Maybe her or like the Quasartico Ink Lady. That's true, but still. You're supposed to find them here to have your promotion match. You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse for the Prism Tower? No way. We can't sit back and wait. Emma. Yeah, she's our best. Bud. Let's head to Look Reviewer, Josh, and try to find out more about Grisham. Grisham. I don't know. Strange name. Grisham. Hold on. Who joins the Z-A rail under a false name? There's some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Girl. It's literally. Is it like, is it bugged? Because like, it should have switched over to 90. Oh. Okay, take the blessing for like that. Glad to see you too, Mimi. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list to likely candidates by looking at people who came to us in the last few years. But it's actually another missing person we're here. Or another missing person. Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Josh's opponent for his next promotion match. Your name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the Z-A, or so I've heard. I can give you the information I need, but the knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yeah. I wish there was a no option. Figured you say that. Okay. I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle... I mean, again, it's a Pokemon game, but really... everything's a battle with these people. Is it not yet? Okay, there we are. I was like, it's been teetering at that, like, is it night for the last, like... Okay. So here, I think I'm gonna go and grind out... thing, because... I do need quite a bit for... thing. But if I go to the Z-A, I need 45,000, so I can waste no time on it. Burn up, that's great. Just wait till you turn around. It's late for you. Okay, that's not gonna actually be that dead hard. Okay. Prepare to die. Turn around. And yeah. Here we are. Another dragon. Next one's probably gonna make a walk. I wouldn't be surprised if I can grab it. We're not. Come. Perfected damage with plus one. These are super effective. Okay. Yeah. Make out Pokemon that I can use. In fact, we can knock 2 out. 1 stone with Mega Apple. Perfect. Dragon and that's 9,000 points right there. Yeah. No, you were not. You were not anywhere near close winning that one, buddy. I did not even lose any health on that. Round type, eh? I'm not bad. Hard, yes. But water techniques. Dude. The ground type really useful when it's 20 roll. Okay. We just need to land that. Need to be super effective right now. That lands. Okay, that's good. Lands good. Liquidate him again. Fight him. close to halfway there. We're gonna subtract 4. Probably somewhere here. Deal with that. Alright, 2,000. Alright, look out. Alright, perfect. There is a ladder. Psychic. No, because we don't have any of the buttons, and I'm not switching the moves around right now. Oh, well, we don't have to get the line anyway, so... Now we're beyond halfway. Okay. Unleash flesh moves on your opponents. Alright, using flesh moves. Just a bunch. And I picked up the button. that shouldn't be true. Yeah, I have max potions. Are you telling me you can't auto heal using max potion? So that would be incredibly dumb. I saw a Greninja. Fine. No. Whatever. Flying types. Now I'm gonna get the flying one. Okay. Turn around, please. It's just a wild Ember. It's fine. Whatever. Not whatever. I hit. I'm so surprised when I was late. There he is. Okay. Let's see if we can do this way. I've got enough time. I'm not gonna die here. No way, Jose. Are you kidding me? Oh, because it wasn't you! It was you! Oh my god. I was like, the other one. I was like, oh no, screw it. Energy coming on the other side. Okay, we're fine. up. It's not letting me enter mid-battle. Fine. No, alright. What? I did do super effective damage with a plus move. Are you kidding me? You cheated me. They straight up cheated me. Because I did 100% do that. They cheated me out of it.
Unless Flying Whip isn't a plus move, which I'm like pretty sure it is. And it was super effective.
That's annoys me. That really annoys me because I was there. I am literally like 2 battles away without a ticket. With a ticket 1. I don't know. Whatever. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. That pisses me off. It's like legitimately, that was here. Change move. Power Whip. Thing. It was super effective. Against Greninja. They never specified it had to be Mega Ball. You know, Emma. You should know Emma is really strong. I know. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Z-A route, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. And I'm not. You really about me? Yeah, I am. I'm using all the Pokemon that we're given to me by a man who played in for Malamar. Everyone, let's go. It's Looker. That's gonna be Looker's Pokemon. Protective Emma. Yay. Emma. Not the worst pick for average of this version. And you still don't have all 6 Pokemon. Crazy. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors are back. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors are back in spirit. Yep. old guys aren't here to see this.
I didn't even have to Mega Evolve.
Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They were a group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly, the group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared and called himself L. Spot around town with a mysterious Pokemon. Seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a climb, but just for me. Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. No, it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. So I heard of what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is a real name or not. It seems that Grisham is taking part of Z-A, but why? To what end? Probably to revive Team Flare. There's no real say for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. I mean, Mabel knows about Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. We should see what the Pokemon Research Lab. Go to the Research Lab and see what Mabel has to say. Okay. Well, since I have the time, I can go to the Pokemon thingies. Districts, whatever. Not trying to get on your bad side. Sure. Okay, so it does work. Just not well. Oh, and a opening. Okay. And then I try to take this on. That fast, yeah. There's more Pokemon here, but I need to find them. I guess part of it would have to be the find. Salaman's done. Okay. Did not think I need to make up for that. Well, we got a pack on. And Salamence. I can't believe the rest of them are on the rooftop. I got time. Yeah, be able to get up. Some of these. Gambling. Probably. This place got some great odds for me. Not 2%, but whatever. I mean, that was expected. Thought I could get the hit off. Could not. Besides that, there's another one. So that second one is a Fennekin. I don't know what the other one is. I can't tell where I would find that. Oh, YOLO. Great. Oh, no. Dear. Do that. $18, $19. I gotta presume there's around 20, so. Perfection. Now we can expect another wild one. Okay. I mean, I did end up catching one, so I'm not too upset. And now only Pokemon are healed. I can still tell where they're perfect. I did catch one, right? I did not. Time to get to that suicide mission again. Oh, is this the other side? Liquidate him. Liquidate him. Good. Okay. Look out of there. Ha! You got a pyroar. There's still one. Kind of a little there on the tops. Yeah. Bring a little every one of them gets the ladder over there. Yeah. Climb up. There we go. getting dark. So we'll head to the research. We'll head to the Pokemon Center. Rat, the vile little man. Can't believe that mayor. My fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research house? I'm about halfway done, but yes. Grisham, who could that be? Team Flare. It seems they already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait a minute. Let me look something up real quick. Not likely. Never mind. Tell me more. Really don't mind telling people if they're merely curious. There's still people today who react badly if they hear the word Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie. I mean, I was cued in the moment I saw the Team Flare logo on your laptop. And that logo is in like 14 or 144p, but you know. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But you do, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. Look at your laptop. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. Got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy after all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, don't mean the sob story to spill out. You want to know Grisham, yeah? He was part of the younger generation of Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. That means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at that time. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Z-A route, but if you really got to know, you might want to try the New Live Cafe in Central Plaza. Okay. Find out when you go. When you see kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You have to walk up into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when time comes, and don't forget. Still want to keep your research up to. I am 24 or 23. I am on level 23, lady, out of 50. Cafe. Are you Gris? The only good thing we've got to offer is our locate. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink. You're gonna order something. Please speak to the young lady over there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Is it you? Well, isn't this interesting? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of the Central Plaza famed No Cafe is indeed just a front. The truth is, I am one of the top ranked trainers in the Z-A, the foremost trainer in rank B, the member and the boss of Team Flare Nueve. Is economy Grisham at your service. Is she also part of Grisham? Or out of Team Flare Nueve? I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that brought me to the Z-A, which was why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it at all to someone on AZ's side. This is Griselli, one of the comrades of the team. Griselli? Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we still got a chance. Griselli, please do calm yourself. Nueve Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses, not a place to start commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. Close up shop and head over. Be so kind, please check your map and find your way on your own. Is that the battle? Okay. I guess the closest place would be here. Did I visit 19 yet? I have not. Stuff on there. Go to this location after all. A Mayor Pokemon. The guessing of a golden retriever would ever be Mayor. It's condemned. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself, why would we want to meet up in such a spot? It's a secret base. Watch, you go inside and the Center Cafe. Watch, it's gonna be a secret base. There's gonna be like people and stuff working behind it. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. Or actually might be just literally empty. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty to continue using it. No, there we go. Secret base. O'Reilly Team Flare Nueve. Do you know about Team Flare down here? Of course. I've played Pokémon X. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Griselli. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. Not an obstacle to all our goals we hope to achieve in Team Flare Nueve. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like us. Let's just get rid of him. It has not been kind or forgiving towards those who were a part of Team Flare. It's all too understandable. Sad though, it is that some heart in their hearts in response to like Griselli has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselli once she set a course of action. So it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Griselli the battle she desires? Yeah, sure. I have the Mega Balls on for this one, too. We're gonna switch to you. I'll fight you. Sure. Team Flare's probably gonna use fire types, so I wish that Mega Blastoise item would be mine, but shoot anywhere. Football. Interesting. That was fun. Alright. that is fine, I guess. Pick up Pyro Rain if you're gonna be. Yeah. Okay, that's a little goofy. And done. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. Learning a lesson from Team MZ's new ways, the one who seeks to save the city. It's time we take a little coffee break. Deal with our one, Ember Roast, our signature drink at the Web Cafe. My shadow perked up with Pokemon who battle for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what we hope to accomplish. To make the world beautiful. I played X. I know what you want to do. Destroy it so it can never be as less beautiful as it is now. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills Lysander's cafe. Here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose a battle in the Z-A Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, a leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal zone: reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice once he chose the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned all of Kalos' region off the map? Yeah. The weapon was AZ's creation, yep, during the Great Pokemon War. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with such a place to call home, but if you never built such a if you never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness. And it only harnessed the power of I guess depending on which one, Yveltal or Xerneas. So, realistically, you would have probably still used the Pokemon, because that was just, the Pokemon was powering it. Alright, so you could have still done the same thing with the legendary Pokemon. I think your conclusion is wrong. And we in Team Flare would not have become society's outcasts. It now appears AZ is out to save Lumiose. Relying on the support of your Team MZ honestly is laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an event outward. Of course, you might not believe a word that I said. No, I know it's all true. That's why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You see. You'll all see. Open sesame. Okay. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That's where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. That's not even here. It's in another part of Kalos. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you truly wish to understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you get to see the truth for yourself. Lady, I know what the truth is. This man regrets what he did, but he did make the ultimate weapon. But still, that doesn't excuse Lysander for his actions. Enough time has passed for you to go down on yourself in trouble. I guess you're down in Lysander's lab. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You should find the elevator key. There should be one lying there somewhere. Yeah. Again, I'm gonna have to go through all of this. Hi. These still work. So this is the power switch. Still running power to this building. Interesting. The warp panels are now online. The warp terminal. I'm gonna go down this one because the one closest to you is a trap. Oh, Dawn, so I hear a Pokemon. I don't see a Pokemon. What? Okay, so this one. Cool because they got a Dawn Stone, but it's not really a big idea to do. Let's see. Okay, that's this one. Start playing some shiny objects. Great. Same layout, so it's not. That's fine. It was the first time going down. That door opened. Whoa. Yes, we're catching it. No harm in it. And a Noivern. Great. There. Power to the teleporters. On. We're gonna teleport over here. And that's the only one I can access right now. Alright. One of these. Open. No way. One look. Oh. I know your chances of catching one of you is slim to none. 2%. Here. The Max arrived. You got the power on. Lights back on. Yep. Teleporter here. Normal Pokemon, I guess. Small XP. The teleporter. XP babies. I think they would give out higher ones. Level a little bit. stuff over here. There's a Nova ammo there. We're gonna try our best to Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I healed her. You should be back up. What the heck? We don't get the opportunity to catch it? I was like, oh, I'll get... I don't want the mint. I don't want the small. I was like, I can catch it. I went, nah, alright. Thanks, Pokemon. Where are your text boxes? Just a rock. Interesting. Route 10, which we can't see. Alright, whatever. Now if I go this way, this way. Okay, go. This way. There's a Pokemon here, I heard it. Ah. Great. Interesting. Attack the elevator key against the panel. Now use the elevator, which will level 3, please. Yeah, the ultimate weapon. Some machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of system. You can still do that if you like cheated and went down to the bottom without any other key cards. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Shared dream, I guess. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fulfill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. There's only one way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Player, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, technically 3. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing death and destruction. Destruction and death. Power to grant life and steal life. These 2 mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy in its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. The emission can take a form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into Pokemon that have lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which route would you like to review? The device. Device that grants life. Device created 3,000 years in the past. Originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found the ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe that we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Zeh. Oh, hi, Zygarde. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he had also made the device that now dwells within the Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke to him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within the Prism Tower. I set my mind to activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon the plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Player's secret base. But you're still alive! Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it had become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It's given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower must be blend to a frenzy state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Anyone who could bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. We need the Eternal Power, a trainer who could draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and you have learned all those young people waiting in the Lysander Cafe one. You have learned all that those young people waiting in the Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Okay. Are you gonna stay here? Okay. Can I go investigate floor 2? See if there's anything good there. Oh, this is where they were keeping... Oh, a large. Nice. This is where they were keeping AZ. Satch. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. I think he's still alive, and yet he doesn't remember us in the slightest. How could he forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us, Rosali, there will be time for such things later. And you, Josh, you know the truth of AZ's sins, so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do that? I see it now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep the Prism Tower controlled. Everything you learn points to that conclusion. Must stop the tower from going on a full rampage if we're ever to achieve kind of a beautiful world that Team Player once dreamed. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then we can finally see us differently. Is it going to be that one Pokemon that is literally a tower? Do you understand? We're mere children who born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better and make all of Kalos better. At Nueve Cafe, we worked hard to provide the coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, then you'll need more than just a challenger ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's blood to me. I must become the stronger Pokemon trainer by battling my whip, the Z-Real. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain prison powers with AZ's will. Go talk with the rest of MZ and decide what you really ought to do. It's time they all learned AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Okay. We said half a day. Quarter of a day. Okay, heal. Go check out the one. I need to heal my Pokemon. Yes, I do. I would like to do such a thing. So I would like 10 of you. And I think that's it for now. I'll spend this time checking that out. We'll go to Hotel Z, so go talk to them, and then they'll give us the opportunity to whatever it's called. Meet. Where might be that EV or whatever. Sounds like I can hear it, but aha! Tickets are valuable. Not even an alpha Pokemon over here. forever. Gonna be sad about a good thing. Hey, let's talk about the ultimate weapon. You return. I've heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you learned much about my tale by now. Isn't that right? Yep. Oh, Josh, did you happen to find Grisham? He's the guy over the cafe. Okay. I went digging out rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nueve. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nueve Cafe. He even seems to know something's weird about going on with the prison there. AZ, any chance you could tell us more about the towers given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is about time I talked to you all about it. We can speak on the roof. Josh, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yeah, I went to listen in your labs. I shall tell you the terrible sins I've committed and of my regrets. The war that occurred 30,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. So people lost the everyday lives they'd known. Floette, she was sent to the front lines where she'd lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I've got what I've loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon to put an end to this seamless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired the ultimate weapon. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She had realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, for 3,000 years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. For this I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share eternal life that I bestowed on Floette. That's what the Ange is. This is what is hidden deep within the prison tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. I've dreamed of the day that I can use the Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power even without Mega Floette present. The only conjecture on my part. This is my only conjecture on my part, but I believed it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired. It may relate it to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shockwave awoke Ange and caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people have come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must use Mega Evolution, must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel with Ange. I can never imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower too. We need the strongest Mega Evolution to stop the tower from going berserk. I have one question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Floor just I feel it cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, and having received the lives of so many others, though that is only my conjecture. Follette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she, like the Osa, returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess I might have kicked all of these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter, AZ still made this awful mess, and MZ stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, have some compassion for the man. He is 3,000 years old. Naveen. I appreciate that AZ is trying to do right for his wrongs, and I owe him so as much as any of us do. I do not want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize that we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. To cause your children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Josh, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you gotta be Grisham. Gotta win for sure. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nueva. Earn your challenger ticket so you can challenge Grisham. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I need 2,250. So I just need it to become knight. And then I can challenge him. Or collect the berry. And any second now. Battle zone activated. Damn. This should take like 2 battles. Should be fairly quick. Depending on what this is. It's fine. I won. Oh, the curse is active. I didn't know the curse is... Whatever. I didn't think it hit. His curse is too. We have the ticket. First, heal. Okay, now it's time for the fight of a century. Because I would presume there's no Elite Four. Because, you know, yes, it's like my Pokemon. Dumbest edition. Let's do this thing. I'm actually here for you. Right, right answer. value. Honestly, why has Team NZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Z-A reality? Fighting for flow. Yeah, we know all about the old man. And that's that black flower flight of his. So all it is hope to achieve AZ's tidy. Oh, everyone else. Yes. Priscilla, please. That's too far. It is true. True that you, Josh, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason? Well, honestly, I want the wish for myself, but care about the Pope. God, you also have something you wish, or something that you're fighting for. But still, it pales in the room. I don't desire some mercy to go. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's bullet to protect the city from the. I will restore honor to the memory of the team player and all those that have had their names tied to it. Make our dream into a reality at last. But I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping up battle, ready to go. I would like Mega Blastoise Ice to fight him. Still upset about that, but still whatever. There is always nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of the team flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh, Mega Charizard XO. Wise Dragon. By Grisham of Team Player 9. Gardevoir! Actually, wait, that might not be the worst. I didn't think I was selecting on Gardevoir. Yeah, that's not the worst. That's not effective pretty good. I think I can still do more about it. Okay, you have all 6. As much as we can. Tyranitar, alright. We're pretty even. All things considered. And let me guess, X. And then we'll have Evmore as our backup. Alright, again, Mega. And Charizard's Tire Axe down. But I do have type advantage on those. Or I don't. Freaking attack, man. Alright. Fine. Okay, F4. Oh my god. away. Oh, okay. That was close. Honestly, I want this to go to last place. Liquidate him. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. Oh, okay, that was rough. I need you. That is the thing. Well, I guess I could. Damn. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, I'll remove this message from the chat. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations on processing your promotion. Is there a way to manage on Twitch directly from my stream here? Actually, yeah, I can do that. There we are. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in the battle for Sham. Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumia City South for yourselves from such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams of Lysander hoped to make real. A world of beauty, that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but their true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care that he shows for all of us. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. A business owner? Seems like you are now Lumios' strongest mega evolution, Josh. Please take care of Prison Tower in our city. Of course I will. But you know, I got my first bot, or not bot, this is gonna make me sound really bad. Oh, what's it called? Like, the people, somebody tried to, advertise their, what's it called? Thingy. Their view botting. I feel like it's fairly obvious I'm not view botting. If I did, I'd have a terrible bot. I mean, I don't mind. Well, sure is a way to... tutorial. That's better. Yeah, okay. Okay. And I got flare blades. Sorry if my audio is a little thing. I just need to move my mic. Come by Nueva Cafe. I'll make you one of those flare blast roses. You like. Thank you. Z. Bye, Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept into and overshadowed the ideals of what he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prison Tower that appears to be nearing its breaking point. Bye, Zygarde. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. And when the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city, or rather not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Hopefully, man, hopefully. That's a bit close. Guess what? I made it to rank A2! Well, you both reached rank A at the same day. Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked A trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Follette to help us resolve the whole situation. I wonder who Follette would choose. Follette, what is it? What's wrong? Let me guess, it's all going down right now. Wait, Follette. Looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Follette. Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Follette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We will never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, no. Time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and all of this world will be safe in your hands. Cough, cough. Battleground deactivated. Yeah, I fought 2 trainers. I'm not gonna get anything. Okay, I gotta beat this game. That night. Boom. Right. Okay, that's an actual realistic knocking sound. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me in the elevator. I know what's happening. The tower. We need to do the thingy. Use Mega Floag, Mega Zygarde, all of those. Good, everyone's okay. What was even that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari's streaming about it right now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Look, why is the elevator so slow? Remember they say so. This is part of the janky charm. Here we go. Honestly, we could have taken the stairs. Getting off for us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. It's the tower, man. It's time. Hey Z, Follette, you okay? We're all fine, but thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? I recall now Follette seemed pained earlier. I wonder if she's responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. It's glowing. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. Looks really bad. Time I figured he's gone. It won't be longer before Ange goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that of which the power has been emanating, likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Crew, don't worry, Team MZ is going to take care of this. Hey Vanny, what about the tower? It is, the situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Our team MZ, let's regroup in Central Plaza. Once Follette has Mega Evolved, she can take care of the power of the tower, take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Follette. We must help the tower obtain its true form if we were to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. Wish for me to cook? It's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. I have a sneaking suspicion, like, this will be the end of AZ's story. Like, we're gonna get back and he's gonna be gone because he's gonna be dead because it's gonna end his eternal life. Follette, good luck, I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Josh. I'm grateful our paths have crossed. Oh, the final Zygarde cell! Wait, did it jump in our bag? So I need to first have where... Don't know where. And polka dollars. How many of those do I have? 82, so I actually first need to stop here to sell some stuff. Because I need at least 100,000, probably more. As I look up online to get Mega Blastoise items. Polka dollars. That should be enough. Hopefully it's open. Ah! Alright! Ah! Nope, I'm done. Ah! Central. Maybe with the rocks. She might be. I guess so. Blastoise, alright. Roll it up. Now we're ready. To go even further beyond. I wish I knew that. I didn't want to look it up, but I was like, this is the end of the game, I should probably look it up. So I did. And now I'm ready to fight this guy once and for all. I hope I can still get my wish. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I've heard there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. Tower is emanating more mega power by the minute. Keeps out of this phase, the entire city will be overrun by rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us for that. AZ assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer that can help us achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, your remarkable position, having 2 trainers who've reached rank A, I must ask, which of you two will attempt to subdue the tower? No! But you and Josh are both rank 8 now, Tawny. That's right, we should battle, so I can prove I'm the stronger Trampet. And then I could be the one to save every person. I am stronger than you. If that is what you wish, I can hardly stand by and stand in your way. Let's do this thing. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Los Angeles as Team MZ's leader. I'm ready for the responsibility. Yeah, I knew you said that. Winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Tawny of Team MZ. Down. Might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Creator because you were first, but alright. Yeah, you'd think we would switch to things, but yeah, we're saving it as our secret final weapon. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but that's so many people I care about. Fix the tower with blood so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I don't think so, but... Protect everyone in Luminous. I can't go with you. I believe in you. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. You didn't even get me down to my last Pokemon. And that's a victory right there. Lumios to be the one to save her, but I know you can protect them too. So really are Lumios' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a super battle. Now then, the both of you are ready. I believe the matter's been settled. Josh will make for her the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please let me do this instead. You adjust laws. But Josh won, you said. I know what I said, but I still have to do my part to protect the people of Lumios. As a trainer stronger than... as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Josh has a job only he can do. What does that mean? Josh, you're the trainer with the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want you to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home, and Floette and I want to make sure everyone stays safe for all the people and the Pokemon. Understood. And I will also aid Josh down here as needed. Is it that they didn't want to model the inside? Well, I guess she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ calling, but I'll put him on speaker. What is AZ? I hope you forgive me sending you to face this most important battle without me. But it seems like that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can call it. I understand all the stress about the Prism Tower must be taking real toll on you. You won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite will go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Josh, Lyda, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. Help to protect Lumios and protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. And to my dear Floette, I ask you to lend Team MC all the might of the Eternal Tower. Heard the man Floette. He's gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead. 250. It's 12:55 already. Holy moly. This is a pre-render cutscene. Floetite. Flight. That's a Floette stone. Floetite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Hi. Let's go for that. They did model it on the inside. This means to be the tower's control center. Sure, it must be. Might as well be a throne. You're recording us? There we go, ready to roll. Hey Josh, you better be watching. How it reminds me you still got to star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. speaking, the light from the tower scene appears to be fading over. This pre-rendered cutscene actually looks pretty good. Oh, it's glowing. Yeah. Oh. 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 Okay, this is sick. So much rogue mega power. Holy moly, this is sick. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. It looks like it's under control to me. It looks like it's going completely wild. Those things are going out of it. They look like particle at eternal flower. Let's go update Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Seems like Quasartico, like, they seem like they were still be the bad guys this entire time, but I guess it was a fake out. Did we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here with more tremors hit. Gotta fight it. Okay, no, I was like, are you gonna let me do the thing? No, we have to follow the designed route. We gotta take the stairs. Don't let me have fun and just jump down. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Josh, can you hear me? Oh, she's still alive. I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going on about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette got my back. I can't control the tower at all. I'm trying to fire off the Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think. What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Josh to team up with Zygarde. Oh. I think the tower going rogue has caused other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Casey is right. This is bad. We gotta fight.
Should have been the one to go up there.
Good thing we managed to calm them down. Your Josh will heal all your Pokemon. Thank you. And I got an idea. Oh, just what for? What does Team MZ when we need a plan? Josh knows, right? Strategy meeting. Yep, a strategy meeting type. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Ball Pokemon over the city. To Tawny from the tower. It seems like, considering I'm the only one who can, like, have Zygarde not try and kill everybody. You should probably have me focus on that in YouTube. And the building debris in the lane, not to mention those roofs that erupted. I could take climbing on some of the wreckage and then via the rooftops. I know you're great, Josh, but that's a lot for one person. And even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened, Team MZ? Carney from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. Wow. I thought he'd be more excited, but alright. Check it, I brought back up too. What are you all doing? We're crashing our meeting. I just thought you might need help sorting all of this out, Josh. Mr. Augustus will not stand while our city's in danger. You can count on us. You see you're still all together. Team MC, I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from top growing trainers who provided with mega rings by Researchico and trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Carney decided she would rather move straight to crafting Team MZ's group chat. How about we get this call hardly important? How about we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on now? How can we help? Wait, according to Tawny, who's up there the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta Rooftop. There's Zygarde's waiting. Well, what? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde? I don't know why my screen just flashed black. Okay. Could that be Zygarde's just testing our abilities? We should say what's going on in Zygarde's head. Let's just help Josh get over to it. I guess maybe this. Gloriously thought of entrusting me with such a crucial task fills me with unease. I see you show up immediately, start complaining for those. I think it was. I thought of having the meeting here, gather information. We at least know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you check all your room phones, I've sent each of you our findings. Image shows the aerial view of Tro Plaza. It sits at the tent. Sits at the prison tower, out of which it grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all of that overnight. I need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? You think you could take them on with the big muscles of yours? Thank you all for your comment, but even my seasoned strength would not nearly be enough. I believe our top priority is to secure a roof for Josh. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Well, did Ivor say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Josh. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go with what we decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Mega Pokemon at bay in our area. Josh will come link up with us when we could collab clearing up half of Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiosa's 5 districts. Might be easier to go the other direction. Alright. If you all would indulge me for a second, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but should we focus on what those who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Torneo de Jansa. Don't worry about that, about your precious tournament later, Jansa. Honestly, how do you get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we've crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city. But then, and butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Josh. One last bit of advice for the detective charged with protecting lives. Trust in L. Not like he's the old Lysander from Team Blair. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Central Plaza. So please take care of the things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that light up. The crucial part's still to come. Alright, we don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower. I guess we've got to beat everything on the possibility Tony mentioned that Zygarde will help us with this match. Or bet. Alright. First we have to head run to a point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Hour, it's only been 3 hours. Wow. So it's okay. Head this way, but out. Probably. I see. Yeah. Josh, Ivor, martial arts prodigy, and the founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it with his giant fist otherwise. The Broken are out in force. In a dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Josh? Okay. two of them are. One of them's weak to Mega Ball. Yeah. I'd like to have a Pokemon. Okay. Justice prevails. There's no need to end them. There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time to unleash the strength I've gained from training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Josh to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Josh, hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Josh, bone me. Good luck. Really? Pokemon be healed. Let's get moving. Touch me if you can. Okay. Okay, yes. They are. Okay, I might have hallucinated actually. It's like for a second my screen went like black. But I'm like 95% sure he hasn't done it again. Am I sure I didn't blink for long or something? Like, did it go out of my peripheral vision? Like, CC's running fine. Simply leap across the water with again finely honed muscles, but that would be no help to you. Okay, best find another way. Any clever ideas? He's in the rubble. I see. The sectional wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. That middle one looks so stressed. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Just as body. Here you go. Away across. He was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised hours, so here I am. See Phoenix, I say today. And you're alive. Right down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Limios, not me. Right. Let's see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Josh. Go ahead. Go on ahead, or yes, go on ahead for Lumios. Yeah, I'm like 95% sure now that I just blinked. I'm in a tired state, more or less. But I was like, oh no, my screen. Yep. These ain't looking great, huh? So, you're weak to fire, and you're weak to grass. So we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said, didn't tell you, we're here to help you out. You know, this is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count on me out either, kid. I ain't luck that. It ain't luck that bring my construction company after all. Our company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't stand by Will City takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. It looks like your rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Josh. These rogue Pokemon aren't gonna save themselves. We'll put to work in some scaffolding so y'all can move on ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there, this is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Josh. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. might be the MVP of Zero, but me and Electros get the award for the most improved. Here, let me heal your hard work both. You got work done while you were battering. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Holy moly! Dang, Posse didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed to pass forward. Yeah, like, holy crap, man. It's worth doing. It's worth overdoing extra drill. And the team really pulled all the stops. I think it's fair to say it's our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. The only thing needs fixing. We're fixing it right up. We can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to do the right thing. She didn't scream racial slurs this time. The Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Josh. Okay. Like, I get it. The point is to make a little bit of a puzzle so that, you know, I'm not just going over there, but in the logic, why would you do this? Okay. Go up here, go up this way, and then like that. There we are. We made it across. Go! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that's all kinds of impressive. Mega Beedrill isn't the worst, but Lopunny. Okay. Meaning cows, yeah. Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. And go for it, folks, the deadline's over. 80% speedrun mode, let's go. Ironic. Let's be streaming. A streamer. Hurry up, I'm getting tired. I am close. Here's one, then like two, and before you get there. Oh, hi! You're probably loving this. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jansa? Not doing your work. Oh there, my dear Josh. You must be terribly disappointed to meet you met by Libanian. To myself, I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed. Okay, you know what? You get a pass. You do get a pass. Which is why my dear Libanian is present to support you on my behalf. She's such a fine battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be the same or be some assistance to you. And so, my dear Josh, I kindly ask you to pass by those boar rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I will send you all love and best wishes with this beautiful Pump Fest. Or go poke my face. Well, man, I trust you to do your utmost and aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get up to take on a worthy opponent like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't a game. This isn't just fun and games. These these Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will in our suffering format. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jancis is always like a struggle for me, honestly. What's your struggle with? What is it you struggle with, Levine? What in the? When the heck did? I mean, how long? It was not like Lady Jancis. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Levana. Naturally, Lady Jan says your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. To a point, they look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself and Levana and you, Josh. This calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jan says, follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Let me to welcome you into Lady Jancis' personal battle arena, Jancis Zone on. Lady Jancis Zone should be enough to defeat any Pokemon. Please continue on, Josh. Should be one more, I believe. Let's go, Drago. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Josh. Come on, my dearest Clefable, let me show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumia. Clefable. How things looking over there? I see, that'll work fine. Near duels like us need to show really worth it at times like these. Me? Maybe Galade made a good carnivore. Being a real warm-up blow from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't worry about me, our favorite do-gooder came to the rescue. He's simply made the situation bound to have you feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew need to get ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. It's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Volipede will have your back. my grunt's waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. It's late, but we're gonna play this. That way I can play this on my own. Not worrying about progress. Fish Felipe isn't here yet. I'm afraid not, sir. Oh, there he is. I'm sorry I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't see a big old ladder? We tried setting up a ladder, but we even tried the elevators and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. We gotta do something about this ourselves, huh? Rust Syndicate, time to show our metal? You got it, boss. Needle? Once you've chosen your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Lucian is an expression of the bond between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate and the human matter. Boss, Mr. Corbu, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one rung short. I mean, one person short. What do we do now? It's gonna be like one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Yeah, Corbu. Don't worry about me now. Don't you worry about me. My words move on, and I'm not breaking you either tonight. They're troubling, but hey. This is their highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You better climb out quickly, because I don't know how long we'll last. Ouch. Ow. Good. Go get him. Thank you, Corbu. Corbu. Go get him, Josh. Yeah. I hope you're okay. Okay, he looks like he's fine. Whoa. I was like, that just looked like a suicide attempt. I'm like, ooh. Okay. I gotta go here. I think this is it. We don't have much time. Well, guess what? I'm here. I'm in the magenta district. Let's see what they must do. Baton. Good shot. Let me guess. This is where he comes in. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Yeah, great. The Nueva Cafe is closed for the day. It seems like you need some help from us anyway, don't you? We offer more than fragrant blends. We've got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. And then with the disturbance taken care of, I got say time for a little coffee break. One Amber Rose, their signature drink at Nueva Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling all perked up by this anything right now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast, the nature of life itself. At times like these, you quite see what they mean. You fail to keep the tower from running amok, and I must rely on you to salvage the situation. Where will we be heading? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Player, nor can I change to forgive Team Player for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the city no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it that you most wish to achieve now? But to set the tower that is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zygarde. Expect Zygarde's been watching you to see if you'd make it this far. And now, shows herself at last, having deemed you worthy, right alongside it. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least when they're gone on road like this. Let's get them back to seeing faces. Go do something about that. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. Yeah. Expect. Dead. Plus, I have that final Zygarde, so you know, funny. I would presume we see Lysander up here. Maybe. Oh, okay. Hey Josh, I see you from way up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floet's light everyone? And then we was gonna pack you more, but now watch yourself for it if Angie Floet starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Jack have to save Floet and all of Lumios. Yeah. You see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Josh. You've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. Afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floet and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose rather to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you, and as a trainer, give it courage that drives you and drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. I gotta will it because it jumped on me. Zygarde's 100%. And Floyd is ready to destroy anyone who comes near him. I did 1,000 arrows last time. I'm gonna do probably lance. Try again. Oh, you heal me back up. Oh. Okay. First Mega after all. for Enforcer. You put an end to Flood's rampage. Tower or Ange or whatever it's called is stopped. It's stopped. It seems that you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Josh. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? We've all been pacified. When the top ranked trainers of the Z-A Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Oh Lord, that goes without saying. Thanks to Superstar Lumiose Jantha. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Tony, okay? Thank you all so much, especially you, Josh. Tony, are you alright? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. Now that's all that's left is for Mega Fluid to take control of Ange, and it will finally be done. Nitrous Constructor Co. will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. Imagine HZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Risha's May would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. One last step, Floet. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Here gets the move. What's the Ange trying to do? It can't be. No way. If Angie's fires Let's light a ruin while it's all powered up like this. There won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. The rock. Some power is emanating from your pebbles. I mean, yes, it's a Zygarde ice. The pebble transformed into a Zygarde stone. Nile Light. Oh, X, Y, and Z. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. He's alive! As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Pokémon Legends Z-A. Kind of looks more like the Eiffel Tower now. I really thought Cosartico Inc. was going to be the bad guys. I was like, they're going to pull it. But no. They were trying to help this entire time. I thought they were like, we've been trying to harness his power. Blah, blah, blah. He did it. We beat Pokémon Legends Z-A. I want to thank everybody. Maybe like 1 or 2 people tuned in. It was fun. I mean, I feel like with Sword and Shield, I got kind of like delusion with Pokemon. Right. And I did end up getting Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for that exact reason. Hideo Kojima! Wait. What? What is... Hold on. Hideo Kojima. Pokemon. Okay, so it's a different Hideo Kojima. Okay, I was like, what? I got delusion with Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'm like, this isn't that good. Alright, so I ended up not playing Scarlet Violet. That is kind of confirmed on that. I saw the plot when after release. I saw that. I kind of like fell out of Pokemon for a while. Right, and like, I know. And when I saw this, I was sequel to 3DS game. Give a shot. And I'm glad I did. Again, for all the people who were going, this thing sucks. This is the worst Pokemon game. I mean, again, I haven't played Scarlet Violet anywhere. But like, you know, it's lacking some stuff, like voice acting. I mean, the textures are low. And like, the Pokemon Pokemon depth are. Work hard. There is some soul. It may be crushed by your work, your faith, and stuff like that. But there is soul in it. I guess optimistic. I can really see Pokemon turning around. They hear you and hear false that they see in the game. Alright, like, what's in there is good. The core of it is good. It just layers so much. Like, oh, you've done this, you've done that. You've been more development. You've done voice acting. Right, which is true. Do not get me wrong. But like the core of the game, the story, this was good. The story of it was good. Alright, and it felt like, oh, I'm getting a payoff for playing Pokemon X and Y. The conclusion, especially since like it's been built up for years, right? Everybody goes like, okay, here's X, here's Y, Z's gonna come. Z didn't come till. Did X and Y release? Let's see. 2013. It's been 12 years. The fans have been waiting 12 years for Pokemon Z. And like this. Gave it, right? And it fumbled. It fumbled in a lot of things. Right? The textures could have been better. Some of the models could have been better. But like the heart of what it is, the very heart of it was good. And I really do hope they will iterate. I really do hope that when Pokemon will listen to the fans, then we will see. I'm going, alright, we heard you. We're gonna do voice acting. We're gonna do. All that. Hotel Z. Like, oh no, did he actually die? Did AZ die, or is this even his grave is imposing? I guess that fits. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Oh, it seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. Had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so I could be giving him his grave dug, or getting him so I could get his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose AZ. I'm sure it'll become like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 years, we bid farewell to so many now, and we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think I need a good meal. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. I'll be that It'll be that curry again, I suppose. There's so much that's left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Finally rest in peace. still tugging on the heartstrings, even with those little polyflowers. It's like nice to see the story all the way back from the 3DS finally end. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Guess we'll head down. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after the awful day and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. You see, they've been able to clean things up and reopen the ceremony for Central Plaza. Should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad that the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time to be having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time. I'd say we've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After two catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Josh? What? Your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. Should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the Z-A app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of the Lumios trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be talk to Vinny about what you desire. No, you need to figure out what you to ask for, right? Save the city, I bet they'll give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. Last message. I wouldn't expect the mission to be after the fin, but alright. That's something while I was sorting through AZ stuff. That letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. Reading this, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. These instructions and final wishes. First, do with what tells you as you see fit. It is yours. Keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives. You may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Luminos City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. You all bring about a true revolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to all you, I know that now to meet my own end with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the road that day on the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? Probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us that he saw more of his final residence than anything needed, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. If you guys Benny for help, I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I don't want to use RZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Meaning, what's up? We were promised one wish to be granted if you reached rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please rejoin us. Please join us on the south side of Centerco Plaza. Understood. See you at Centerco Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You heard that right? Time to go meet Minnie. I guess you've got until you reach Central Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I expect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 ranked A trainers will request. Probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MC, why are you here? You simply had to find out what both of you ranked A would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than an opportunity to battle you all again. And why not ask to battle us like training related? I'm so glad you asked. And doing this, help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they could be. My dream is to make all the cities of Lumios strong so we can rid of wild zones. But dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. Your name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultimate Torneo de Jansen? At that point, what would you even call it, a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny, he's waiting. Let's go. I don't think they would be able to fulfill that, but... Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today. First off, I must offer the most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Carsartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it failed to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. It really wasn't that much. The Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. If only you could have told the whole city something was up, it would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. We managed to right it with all the help of those tough trainers, Josh and Battle. We would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. You know, reaching rank A and Z are do the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capacity of Carsartico Inc. Granted, of course. I guess the Arceus one. What would be the person you're searching for, Tommy? You can get help looking for them. It's a personal thing, I guess I can't just find them myself. A wish this big feels you should be going towards something and then help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. Everyone's with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Josh? More Pokemon. Ready, man. Central Plaza and 2 are new Wild Zone 2011. More Pokemon set on. I'm afraid adding more Pokemon into the city would create really problematic. Here's what he said. I want more Pokemon. Okay. fully support more Pokemon. Shall we ask the ZRL to continue then? I see, what an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZRL could be continued after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he knew better than anyone understood the value of engaging Pokemon battles such as after a long spent watching others.
So we don't get a wish.
You give me a moment. Attention, ZA Rail Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Here's your open update. As you'll see when you get strictly out, you can be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Rail. ZRL participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. So we might as well begin with it once. We'll kick out the very night you went fast, as always, mate. So AZ wish for all this to happen too. I wonder if there are really things that you can only understand through Pokemon battles. Find out those things, what those things are through the ZRL. Alright, I hope you're all ready to get started. Starting now, we'll rivals. Marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and the Pokemon are truly what matter most. Hope the competition sparkle by the ZRL will continue breathing new life into Lino City. It's alright. Let's go. Let's do whatever we need to prepare it. The ZRL waits. I guess 5 hours. Okay, so I do think this is where we're gonna end it off. This was fun. Whoa, there's a bunch of Pokemon there. Maybe thank you all for watching. Fun stream, fun to play. I am very glad.